All right, we should be all good to go. What is going on, everybody? Hopefully, everybody's having a good day today, guys. It is time for some more Fatal Frame 2. I did get the HD link cable in. It doesn't look as good. There's a couple of like noticeable issues that I've found with it. But you're probably seeing one of them right now. The cracking on the screen. That said, I mean, it's like the audio's better. The visuals are perfectly fine. It's not as good as the Retro Tink, never will be, of course. But I mean, I think that we should be okay. By the way, you guys are actually so. One other thing is that I did have to increase the brightness a little bit on the Elgato. Hang on one second. Okay, that should stop happening. That's because my M Classic is a little damaged. But yes, you guys may notice that the audio is actually a lot louder now, which is good. Because here it is with the gain that I had on last stream. I can even boost it and do all that kind of stuff, and there's not that like analog audio hum. The game froze. It didn't do that earlier. I was testing this earlier, so I don't know what happened. Yeah, that's a little weird. I like literally I actually was testing this earlier. So I don't know why it froze there. That actually probably is because of the soft modded Xbox, because you know sometimes it does freeze whenever it's soft modded. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. But anyway, let's keep going. Like I said, the audio is thankfully a lot louder now, which is good. It also, I'm wondering also, hang on, let me check really quick. No, it's still in mono. I've never used, or I have used an HD Link cable, but I've only ever used a cheap one. This is the first nice one that I had, because pretty much after I got rid of the HD Link cable, or after I stopped using the HD Link cable, I went to a component to HDMI inverter, and then I ended up upgrading to the RetroTink after that. The dark you see row of objects. No, I'm trying to get this. Oh, it's on the floor. That's why. But yeah, so this is kind of my first time like with like a quality HD Link cable. Oh, I also didn't mention, or I didn't finish mentioning this. I did have to increase the brightness on stream, for the Elgato. So you guys are actually seeing a lot more than what I am, because the contrast is extremely high with this HD Link cable for whatever reason. So it's the dark parts are very dark. Yo, what's going on, Skilling?
Waiting and waiting.
Oh. I didn't think I got that close for the death touch. I guess I was a little closer than I anticipated. But yeah, I didn't think I was actually that close. That's my bad.
Waiting and waiting.
Run, bitch! Oh, fuck. Sorry, not for chatty lady, so full of cold and got tired and fall asleep phone. Nah, dude, don't worry about it. Like I always say, it's like you don't have to apologize to me. When you say you're full of cold, do you mean like because I know it's a lot colder over there. Do you mean like you're cold, or do you have a cold?
I kept waiting and waiting.
Alright, I'll make a save here as well. All snotty and have a cough too. Oof. That sucks. Especially especially whenever it is cold outside. You know. Ah, shit.
You won't leave me alone again.
She gonna give us the bad touch. Usually get like one cold a year, so can't complain too much. Well, I mean, there's an aspect of like, there's definitely an aspect of like it where you can be like, you know, miserable for sure.
Father!
Ah! Whoa. That fucking hang on, let me that M Classic is in bad shape, man.
Open the door.
Actually, I'm gonna also do one other thing. Give me a second. Okay. Door is locked. Hello. Wow, why is the audio so loud? Okay. Doll with red cord tied to it on the shelf. Come on, it looks exactly like the one the spirit you just saw was wearing.
Why did you leave me back there?
Ah, shit. Don't give me the bad touch!
It's gone.
Uh-oh. Door stuck fast. Cold air flows through the cracks around the door. Maybe it leads outside. Break it down. Ugh. I mean, me, I was like $1.10 soaking wet, so I doubt she could do that, but never know if you don't try. Oh, shit. I don't fully remember what you're supposed to do here. Hang on one sec. Oh, my thing is wrong. There we go. Comes to die for. Because of Yai, Itsuki has been taken somewhere. How come? Itsuki did nothing to her. It's all her fault for running away. Beautiful picture on the cabinet door. It doesn't look like there's anything inside. Yeah, is this the same room? Oh, yeah, because it had 2 doors. Okay. I'm just not paying attention, I guess. Oops. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Okay.
Didn't we always promise each other?
Okay. We should be fine now. I should have fixed the that should have fixed the where it kept like blinking in and out. Hopefully.
You won't leave me alone again. Come on, Mew. Open the door.
No, it's still doing it. Honestly, these HD link cables, like this is even a high quality one. I have another one here that's the one that I was having the other issues with, but they're all crap. But the issue is I'm having issues with audio as well, where the audio is too quiet. With through my red routine, sorry.
Why did you leave me back there?
If it does it again, I'm gonna just, you know, we're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna send it. I'll end up sending them all back after it was all said and done. But we're just gonna have to deal with the retro team being quieter. Single dot standing on the mechanical device on the shelf. These 2 buttons on the device maybe works like the other device you saw.
Mio? Is that you? Why didn't you come back? I kept waiting.
Hang on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, this one I want to say it was like 2 hours back and 3 hours behind. I can look at my notes again. Getting closer.
You're going to break your promise and leave me again.
Oops, I went back into this by accident.
Stay with me.
File. Probably gonna die here. What was it called again? I think, was it, crap. Design plans, that's what it was called. Right dot to 3 o'clock and left dot to 9 o'clock. Right button right dot 1 hour forward. Okay, I'm gonna actually take a picture of this since we're actually on a check-based timer with this. Yeah. But it's okay. I took a picture of what I needed. Let me get the herbal medicines from down here real quick. Okay. Right dial to 3 o'clock, left dial to 9. Because I think that's all the herbal medicine does down here. That door is locked. And these are the two... Yeah, these are the two special doors, okay. Had to get my bearings straight.
You won't leave me alone again. Come on, Neil. Open the door. Why did you leave me back there?
All right. Need to inspect this first.
Neil?
I need to get to the next save point because the problem with like switching out cables from directly from the back of the Xbox is that it freaks out the fuck is it called again? I can't remember what it's called. The soft mod that I have. It freaks it the fuck out. So I have to power off the Xbox, power it back on after I do the cable swap, which I will do, but we need to get to the next save point first.
Why didn't you come back? I kept waiting.
Because yeah, I thought maybe buying a higher end HD link cable would be good. You know, I wouldn't have the same issues that I had with the cheap one. But I guess I mean I knew that they were all like some degree of crap. But I didn't expect it to be like this crap. All right. Right dog 3 o'clock. That would be unless they're. So this depends on whether they're facing 12 or 12 is behind them. I'm gonna go off the assumption that they are facing 12. Yeah, I'm gonna go off that assumption. I have 2 tries at this, so I can try both. So I don't have a lot of chances at it because I do only have 2 tries at it. It means that I also have to get the puzzle down. Yeah, this is one of the most stressful parts of the game. So right needs to be at 3. And left needs to be at 9. I can get left to 9 pretty easily. Let me pull out actually, I'm gonna leave the picture up. Let me pull a calculator on the computer. So I'm gonna have to do some math here. And I ain't no good at that mental math. Okay. So if they're both facing 12 right now, the right button moves the right doll forward 1 hour. And the left doll forward 1.5 hours. That would put the right doll at 2 and the left doll at 3. I would need to move it forward. So we got 2. Actually, I need to do backwards math. I need it at 3. So I would need to put it at 5. That way, whenever I do the left button, which is -2, that'd be at 3. But what would it be on the left doll? It's 4.5 hours backward, 1.5 hours forward. So if it's at 5, that's 1.5 times 5. That'd be 730. Which would, if I turned it back twice, that'd be -3. That'd put it at 4.5. I'm sorry, 430. No. If I, okay, that's my bad. Sorry. Okay, I need to get 5, 7, or 9 for the right doll. I don't know how many chances or how many moves I get this. I can't remember that. 5. 5. That'd be 730. Then I need to move back twice, so that'd be -9. Which would put it at 130. What if I did it to 7? I'm wondering if maybe I need to work the other way. Okay. I'll try working the other way then. If I do it twice, that'd put the right doll at 8. Actually, if I did thrice, 5 times 3, that'd put it at 130. Oh, that actually puts it at 130 faster. And then yeah, so 3 times on the left button would put the left doll at 130. Which would put the right doll 12 minus 6. Yeah, 6. That'd put it at 6. Oh, man. This is how you know I'm not good at math, because I'm, like, trying to figure this out. What if I did it 4 times? That put the left doll at 6. Where would that put the right doll? That put it at 8. That's actually almost good. Maybe four times. Yeah, that'd be 8. No, it wouldn't. I'm thinking about this wrong. If we're going in a pattern, I actually did this wrong already. That technically 12 is 0. But it also acts as 12. Okay, so if they're at 0, I would need to add numbers onto it. Like I said, I suck at math, so just bear with me on this. Okay, that would still put the left doll at 6. I was correct about that. And it would still put the right doll at 8. But from there is where now I need to think a little bit differently. So the right button moves them forward. Three times. No, that wouldn't work for the left doll. No, actually, that would 2 times would work with the left doll. Yeah, 2 times would work. Am I still doing this wrong? It feels like I am. Let me think for a minute. Okay. I honestly, because there is a certain amount of like, because the problem is, so whenever we did the other one, and I'm going to like put money on the fact that I have a limited number of moves here as well. Whenever we did the other one, we didn't have a ghost that would instantly kill us right behind us, with 2 tries on the line. So I was able to, I actually got it second try, just by kind of eyeballing it. The problem is that I can't just eyeball it now, because I have to get it right in one of these 2 tries. Meaning that I don't just have an infinite number of tries to just keep hammering at it. That's why I brought out the calculator and started doing some math. But I don't think I'm good enough at math to fucking figure the puzzle out again. My mom probably helped me with this puzzle when I was younger, honestly. Because my mom's actually pretty decent at math. I don't know why the fuck I didn't get that gene, but it was left out of my DNA structure. It went bye-bye. Whenever I was made. I probably got my fucking dad's shit with that one. Thanks for nothing, Dad, again. Okay. I'm gonna have to just look this up. Push the right button 3 times and the left button 3 times. Okay. There we go. I guarantee you, it was like there's like 7 tries at or like 7 moves at that, since it takes 6 to complete it. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think did we drop the camera obscure down here? Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. I thought that I didn't look at the light on the bottom. I thought it was red, a red one. Doesn't seem to be damaged. Okay. We're at a save point. I'm gonna go ahead and save it. I'm gonna restart the Xbox and replace the cable on it, so that we can stop having it do that annoying thing. Okay. Needed to make sure it saved all the way. If I have to signal boost the the game, then that just is it just is what it is. We'll just deal with it. Oh, not on. Okay. You guys get to see some of the stuff that I do off stream in real time. And there we go. That's how you frame a fucking Xbox game. That runs in a weird fucking aspect ratio. Like this game, so those gray bars that you saw on the sides, that's actually the 4x3 bars. The extra black bars, that's the game's extra aspect ratio. And then the like small thin black on the top, that's just an alignment issue that's caused by analog stuff. It actually is a lot worse if I didn't adjust it with the retro tink. But I can only do so much with the retro tink to fix it. So I have to do some of it on like using OBS. And even then, it's not, as you can see, I can tell. Hang on one sec. It's not perfect. Because OBS doesn't like tiny little adjustments to get rid of, like, small things. Okay. That looks good. I think that looks good. So, yeah. Like I said, if we have to signal boost, which I can already tell that the game is quieter. The good thing is that I don't have the crushed blacks anymore. I have, like, actually good color now. Or, I'm sorry, actually good contrast now. And of course, the game also just looks better because the retro tink is way better than these things. But yeah, this game, for whatever, this game just has, I guess it just has issues. Because, you know, the audio's been having issues, you know, all that kind of stuff. I don't know what was up with this playthrough. Probably won't be able to open it from this side. But I tried to change it, guys. The only other thing that I can do is, well, I can't even do it right now. Is to do the HDMI mod, which I am just gonna fucking do, because if I want to do any more Xbox content in the future, I'm gonna run into this issue again. I already know that I am. And here's what's really shitty is that I like actually paid the money to buy like, you know, the official Xbox OEM component cables. You know, I got my retro tink set up, all that kind of shit. And it's the one thing that's doing it in is audio. Though I'm not hearing the analog hum anymore. Yeah, maybe I just didn't have a maybe I just didn't have the audio cables seated right. And by the way, me like talking about the aspect ratio is not a slight against this game. It's the first game too. I don't know why they're running in this aspect ratio. I know that Conquer Live and Reloaded also runs in this aspect ratio. Friends, you're feeling in front of the door is gone now. Nice. I apologize for the technical issues that have gone on with this playthrough, guys. You know, I'm just a shit tier streamer. But no, seriously, it's like this has been like frustrating for me. So I imagine that it's very frustrating to watch. Suki told me to hold the key for his room. He said, I can't let anyone go in there. He said if his friend comes to give the key to his friend. I'm so happy he gave me such an important job. Okay, now that thing's doing it. That was not doing it. Is it the fucking Elgato? I mean, it still looks better, so there's that. And it's not having the analog hum anymore. But is the Elgato fucking doing that? Yeah, the Elgato's doing that. What? Because I just touched it and it freaked the fuck out. I kid you not. I went like this to the Elgato and it did the thing where it flickered out. This is this is the Elgato that I RMA'd, by the way. So this is the replacement. Bro, come on. I was so scared that I hid. So I hid. Couldn't give him the key. Many offerings have been placed on an altar-like shelf. Maybe this room was used for some kind of ritual. Yeah, no, this is literally the Elgato that I sent back to them to get it RMA'd. Or what I should say, like the Elgato they sent back to me. They said that they fixed it. I'm not entirely convinced that they didn't just give me a new one. Because it came with an extra cable inside of it. So. Mummy sits on the drawers. That don't look like no mummy. Mummies are usually wrapped. I can see that. There we go. Okay, it's another stomach. I think I have like 3 right now. Which is probably the max for this game. I think because in the first game it was 1. But yeah, I didn't. Wow, I actually just. You never notice until like you get an A/B comparison. I didn't even realize the quality difference between these in my RetroTink until like now that I'm staring it dead in the face. Like I said, I've had a couple of these over the years. This is actually the one that the infamous, or not the infamous one. But the very one that I spoke about whenever I was talking about, like trying to fix the audio issue the first time, because I've had this one since I think 2015. Oh, sacred water, nice. And that's how I used to actually capture footage from the Xbox because, well, frankly, I was broke. And the footage was good enough that I could justify it. Mayu's in this room. Tried calling to her, but she doesn't answer. Bell design.
Get me back my brother.
Crimson kimono. But yeah, after that, because I got tired of dealing with it, because I mean, they are crap. What I ended up buying a pair, or no, actually I had a pair of monster component cables. Had them for a long time. Shout out if you know what that is, by the way. Shout out to anybody who remembers Monster branded cables. And they're not bad. Honestly, I would say that the Monster cables are like, if you can't afford the official like OEM cables of anything, the Monster cables are going to be your next best bet when it comes to, like, you know, old hardware and everything. But yeah. So I dug those out. I looked on Amazon. I got this component to component to HDMI converter. I actually used that for a while. That thing actually was pretty good. And yeah, I started using that, and then eventually, you know, I invested the money to get OEM cables from eBay, which are expensive. And then invested in a retro tink. And then I got an somewhere in there. I managed to pick up an M Classic because I liked the. I saw the, you know, I looked up like the videos and everything, and it popped up in my Amazon recommended, and I was like, "There's no way that this makes it look better." I was a hardcore hater of this, or doubter of this. I was like, "There's no way." I was like, "This is bullshit." I was like, "They're selling snake oil." So I got one, and I looked up videos. I was like, okay, I'll try it. You know, I'll give it a go. And the first time I tried it, I was like, I think I still had the component, and I was like, oh wow, this cleans it up like really nice. You know, it does some of the lifting that even the retro team can't do. You know, it cleans it up a little bit. It makes it. It doesn't. It's not like night and day difference, but it's enough to like. It's like, okay, that's, you know, it's something that's a little nicer to look at. Day after the ceremony, my brother Tsuki came back alone. His black hair was white. Where has my other brother Mutsuki gone? Since Mutsuki disappeared, Itsuki doesn't want to talk. He is still nice to me, but his eyes are always sad. What happened on the day of the ceremony? Where's my water at, by the way? Did I leave it over? I did. I left it over by the Xbox. Oops. I held down the A button by accident. Here's something underneath the floor. Is some down there? Alright, I'll finish reading that. Was it 2 or 3? It was 2. Itsuki gave me a bell. My eyes are not too good. The bell will tell him if I go near a dangerous place. Itsuki said he will always come when he hears the bell. He said even if I'm hiding away and crying, he'll find me. Some shining closet. Nice. Ah, it's this one. Damn it. I was late. I'm gonna have to get to less narrow hall. I'm gonna have to go upstairs. It's too narrow to fight in here because I don't have great visibility on her. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, this is a lot better. Both inside and outside are pitch black. Nobody's in the house, but I feel presence. Itsuki, help me. I'm so scared. I can't get out of the closet. Help me, Itsuki. Oh yeah, I was talking about... So, fast forward, I think like a couple years. At this point, I now had the Retro Tink. Actually, I think I had the Retro Tink 5X at that point because I upgraded to the 4K. Either like in 2022 or 2023, somewhere in there. But I think I had a 5X. Then I see, I don't know if I even have it in here. This thing that popped up on my recommended for Amazon again, and it was called the PhotoFast 4K. I was like, you know what? I doubted the M Classic. You know, I thought I was, you know, I gave it. I was like being a skeptical little bitch about it. I was like, I'm gonna just buy this thing because I was wrong about the M Classic. I buy this PhotoFast 4K thing. This thing is a hunk of crap. It does jack shit. Now, I will say one thing. If you do have a capture card that has trouble capturing 1080p stuff, which I don't know why the fuck you would, but if you do, I do know that there are a couple out there that have issues with it. It will actually upscale the image to 4K. But it is just basic upscaling. It's not like some super advanced, effective solution to upscaling or anything like that. But other than that, you know, it really is a useless thing. I would have sent mine back, but honestly, it was just like one of those things, like, whatever. Because now I can talk about it on stream and, you know, warn people about it and bitch and complain about it on my own time. The moral of the story is, don't buy HD link cables if you're planning on playing Xbox games. Buy the M Classic if you like want a little touch it, like a little tune up to your visual. It's you know, it's not a necessary purchase or anything like that. And component to HDMI upscalers on Amazon, if you can find the right brand that has good ratings, all that kind of stuff, they're not bad of a solution. Object on the shelf. Well, I think it's a cat, Mew. Door seems to be broken and won't budge. Green Diary 1. Been 10 years since I last came here with my father. The village still looks exactly the same. Coming here when I was a boy was what made me want to become a folklorist. I wonder how Tsuki and Mitsuki are doing. Letter Tsuki sent worries me. I asked around and was told that Itsuki and Mitsuki died of an illness. There was no mention of anything like this in the letters we exchanged. I looked through Itsuki's writings. His family were covering it up, but I found that he was looking for a way out of the village. Since he was a little boy, he was always afraid of some sort of ceremony. I wonder if he ran away from the village. If not, he has to be here somewhere. By the way, if you guys are wondering what happened to the RetroTink 5X, it's connected to the PS2 now. Amit, Yain Sai, the ceremony master says they will be the next be the shrine maidens in the next ceremony. Asked them about Mitsuki, but they wouldn't answer. The last letter from Mitsuki said to come for Sai on the day of the ceremony. I wonder if he was trying to help Yain Sai escape from the village. Well, yeah, obviously. But yeah, I decided to put the 5X on the PS2. Seemed appropriate for it. Nice. And the 4K actually does both the Xbox. It has both the Xbox and the 360 on it because it actually has an HDMI port for line doubling it. I haven't defeated Ghost God yet. Pff, lame. No, I've been fighting Bad Hardware, or the ultimate boss. Bad Hardware. Long story short, even if you buy it, you missed like the whole rant about it, Sai. Or yeah, the whole rant about this. I was aware that the HD link like all HD link cables were some degree of crap. I didn't realize they were all the same level of crap. So I paid. This isn't the one, but the one that I paid more for is over there. But they're both equally like the same level of crap with like double the price. Probably all from the same Chinese manufacturer, yeah. So we're back on the RetroTink now, with the Theme Classic to, you know, help clean up the image. I'm not hearing as much of the analog hum anymore. I think maybe I just had like one of the cables that was responsible for the audio was a little loose or something. Or like not plugged in properly, or there was dust, or, you know, any number of things. So I'm still having a signal boost, which sucks. That part still sucks. That I'm having to signal boost the audio. I actually can deal with this guy now because I have the camera obscure again. I may have to hit him with a slow. Let me make sure I have it equipped. I do, okay. I mean, honestly, I also could just have him keep hitting me so that I can get an easy fatal frame because look how much fucking medicine I have. I have so many healing items. I am gonna, because I can't remember what the, is it in old books? No. Oh, okay, here it is. Oh, no, not that. The switch function, here we go. So, okay, the A button. Got it. Fuck. Okay, it's not gonna give me it. That's fine. I'll just zero shot him. I don't need fatal frame all the time. Let me see if I can do any upgrades. I do need to add spirit stone or spirit orb, sorry, to my stuff. Go ahead and hit that. We're almost fully leveled up on the basic functions. Which, like I said, I want to get the basic functions fully leveled up before we get into the nightmare playthrough. Because even if I keep rolling on my freaking pant leg. Even if we don't have fully leveled up lenses, I'll be able to do, you know, a ton of damage, you know, with good range and all that kind of crap. And also the accumulation, I'll be able to do these power-ups more. This particular one actually gives me more, like, or more, like, options of, like, doing it. So, for instance, slow, I think, costs 1. Stun, I think, maybe costs 2. C costs 1. Blast costs 2. So I'd be able to do them more than one time, or more than, you know, 2 or 3 times, by upgrading that. And these, if I have to, if I'm not like completely leveled up on them, I can level them up during the Nightmare playthrough. Because functionally, while having extended, you know, an extended duration on those things is nice to have, the extension, you know, it's long enough as it, like, at its default to where it's like anything that I need to do functionally is going to be fine. Okay, this is one of those guys with the short zero shot window. But I can hit him with the fatal frame while he's down. All right. It actually is kind of good that they're starting to like put enemies that you can just take out here, because it allows you to get some points so that you can level up, because we're nearing the end of the game right now. All right, I think that might be it for the enemies in this area. Okay, so I just need to go back to the the bridge, not the heaven bridge, the earth bridge, which is here. I can take a peek inside of here because I don't think I opened up this door. I don't see anything glowing. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Oops. Make sure this is... Yeah, okay, I'm in the right spot. Wait, am I... Hang on. No, I am. Okay, I just gaslighting myself. I'm going the wrong fucking way now. Oh yeah, also I will say that it has been very nice not having to run the AC or like the fans or anything. Yeah, Kay's all... Because it's been about like 67, 68 inside. With the, you know, with me just managing everything with like Windows and whatnot. Kay's been all bundled up. It's like, you don't understand, I'm not used to this. Crushed man. Or crushed men. Plural. Yeah, when she said that, I was like, well, you've lived here for like 5 freaking years now. To be fair, a couple of the winters here in the last 5 years have actually been very warm. So. Okay. Where have I not gone inside of the... Okay, I have not gone this way inside of Tachibana. And I have not gone through this door. I'm fairly certain this door leads somewhere. Like the actual place I'm supposed to go. So we will go explore this way. I also need to check the... I also need to... second floor... that's the busted door. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, actually, you know what? That's actually the door that goes to the Heaven Bridge. Okay. This... Maybe it can also check that. I'm right next to the stairs, so... Wait, that item came back. What? Oh, it's just... for some reason, I thought that item was something else. I'm just being stupid. Okay, I believe at the top of the stairs, it's like right... The door that I haven't gone through yet is like right there. Is it... No, it's around the corner. Okay. Oh, okay, that's the Maya room. Okay, that's the room I can't enter yet. I didn't do my mental marking of that area, I guess. I might have to use the bathroom here in a minute. Okay, I just round the corner and I will be going where I need to go. Oh. That tells me that this is actually the area that we need to be in. Let me backtrack in that case. Like I said, I don't have a... There's some things that actually are coming back to me now. But not everything. And it makes sense, you know, you know, the further you get into a game, or the later chapters of a game are going to be the freshest in your mind from the last time that you played it, because it's the most recent time that you've played it, or it's the most recent like part of the game that you've played. So like the first several chapters, I don't remember shit. I didn't remember shit about. I had to unlock the memories of the doll maker. Those were like hidden under seven layers of you know, of like of purposeful forgetting. Oh. All right. Just take that with me. Oh, wrong door. Got myself turned around there. Well, that door's locked. See a hole that looks like a well under the broken floor. Cold air and low sound of wind seeps from the well. Let's jump down it. Some reflecting. Nice, nice. Always nice to get some reloads. Oh, nice. Acquired the 0 power-up lens. Effect raises damage / blast back. Requires 3. The exact amount that I have, actually. Upgrade increases damage, inflicts heavier damage than normal, and enables blast back, forces spear back, even when not a shutter chance. To use, press the Y button, you know, all that kind of stuff. Uses a lot of spear power, but it inflicts heavier damage than blast. Raising level will allow you to inflict increased damage. Yeah, because blast, I think... let's see what it says next to it. Yeah, it takes special shots with high exorcism power. If my memory serves me correctly, this one does 1.5 times damage, and this one does 2 times. Alright, we're good. Bugs are heaped. Can't look inside. Sacred water, very nice. Just adding to my mountain of, healing supplies that I have. Oh, that... Rookie numbers. Okay, that is everything on the second floor. Yeah, the other thing I have to mention, I keep having to mention, I have like 3 stone mirrors as well. I'm just a little bit like confident that we're gonna be perfectly fine in the nightmare playthrough. Okay, new film mural. Very nice. Actually, I need to check. See if, yeah, okay, I can't. Wait, how did that miss me? Like, I missed too, but like, how did that miss me? Oh. That's not nice. Oh, whoa, whoa. Damn it.
Bring back my brother.
Fuck. She has like this much health left, so I'm switching to type 7. Fuck. Okay, we're good. All right, we got a fully upgraded basic functions camera now, which is good. Ah, shit. Ouch. I actually thought I was far enough away from him. Alright, I only got the guy with the stick now. Oh, fuck. I was trying to get a double on him. Cockbite. All right. Doors shut fast and the thick boards nailed over it. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to run to the bathroom. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Hang on. Okay, now we're good. I did look up because I was a little confused here for a minute. You have to find all the closets. In the Tachibana house. So I'm gonna have to go hunting. Because you have to defeat the Crimson Robe a couple times. I think I've done 3. I could be wrong about that, but I think I've done 3. Okay, I do hear a bell. Uh-huh. Fuck. Ran right into her. Shit. No. Really? No, don't do, fuck you. Bitch. Fucking bitch. How's that supposed to work? Just black out the screen, play the game now, scrub. It's one of her attacks. It's she's not particularly hard to deal with. She's just very frustrating to deal with.
Get me back my brother.
Whoa. That I'm gonna fucking send that again to Elgato so that they can fucking repair, I guess, Arm A again. Help me! All right. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Because now I need to go upstairs to unlock the door to sister. Swear to fucking God, I'm gonna lose my shit with this Elgato. Don't see Mayu in the room. Going Diary 5. Suki, I pray that you read this. I can't stay in this village any longer. I told Yainsai I would come for them on the day of the ceremony. After they make it out of the village, I'll take care of them. Don't worry. When I get them out, I'll come back for you next. Ryozo Mukata. I'm sorry, Ryozo Mukata. What the fuck did I say? Ryozo? I don't know. Ryozo. Found diary. We perform the Crimson Sacrifice, then Yainsai will not need to go through with the ritual. But if our ritual fails, they will be the only ones left for the next sacrifice. Excuse me. I have to get Yainsai out of this village. The horror has to stop. There has to be another way. I cannot let Yainsai suffer like this. The old passageway under the Kiria shrine, I'm probably mispronouncing that, has been sealed ever since some twins tried to escape through here long ago. The ceremony master said that they were killed by a cave-in during their escape. Concerned. The ceremony master sealed the old tree, which enshrines the remaining. We did see the caves at those trees, by the way. Although the path is sealed, the passageway still leads out. Opening the seal should be make it possible to leave the village. The pinwheel keys that open the seal have been handed down through the families of the four veiled priests. I was able to find the pinwheel for this family in the storehouse. After passing through the passageway, you only have to run through the forest and remember to never look back. But will those two have the willpower necessary? Diary, a small stone tablet, and a crystal are lying here. Tachibana crest, and some fluorite.
Through here, we can get out of the village.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind. I kept looking for you. Now let's get out of here.
By the way, the audio was not delayed there. It's very clear that these were lip synced to like Japanese audio, so.
The ritual. It's beginning. Hurry. We need to get to the old tree.
Okay. So I do have to look at, because you have to do something special in order to get one of these endings. It may be in chapter 9, but I can't remember. To get all endings. Okay. Let's see. Fuck off. I think it's ending 3. Exit the village through the unlocked passageway in Kira's shrine after Mayu is taken. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna save Scum this part. Because endings 1 and 3 are possible on the first playthrough. I just have to do something. I just have to basically not do what you're. I have to not do what you're supposed to do. In essence, interesting. Okay. We'll see that actually. We'll see that actually. I'm curious to see one. I think, yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see. I was reading on there's like the ending requirements, and it says something about ending 3. That is kind of interesting. So yeah. I should also probably preface that I actually don't know any other endings besides the default ending. Now, I do remember the default ending of the game, which is called the Crimson Butterfly ending. That I actually distinctly remember from the game. But I never got or like only got like once. The other ending, like maybe one of the other endings, potentially. But I don't remember them. So even if I did, then, you know, I don't remember it. It might as well like just be having not. All right.
Neil, my leg hurts. It aches.
Well, we can't do anything about that right now.
Neil, my leg hurts.
I know, but we can't do anything about it right now. Old mirror's been enshrined. Oh, it's... Okay. Yeah, it's one of those guys. Dick. He's gonna go for round 3. Wanna go for round 4? I'll keep kicking your ass. He actually went for broke on that. Jeez. You know, I seen me get greedy, but that's an example of an NPC getting greedy. All right, what do I want? Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's also do this. And this. Get at least one in every slot for here. Okay. I think I'm, I kind of want to upgrade the 0 next, but, I have all my, I don't remember if you're actually able to remove. Yeah, I didn't think so. We're really close to the end of the game, so you know what? I am going to just go ahead and invest in the blast. Because this is the second to last chapter for the first playthrough. Found a map of a passageway among the old books. Seems to be of an underground cave used for the ritual. It also looks as if there might be a way out of the village. This exit was also accessible from the shrine grounds, but that was sealed long ago. Callan's talismans are stuck to the door. I was sealing it, the door won't budge. This must be the entrance to the underground passage that says it leads out of the village. It is indeed. You're not that far behind, mate. Something you've seen in the photo. It's twins going under a fence. Not just twins going under the fence. It's twins going under that lattice right there.
your destiny as the sacrifice.
That is very loud. Dick. Want to go for round 2? All right. Oh, try to go for a triple shot. I'm also going to switch to type 14. I was a little early on that, but he still hit me. Fucking asshole. Fuck, I was really slow on that. That was trash. I'm just gonna go for the 0 shot. Yeah, that was trash. Yep, eat shit and die.
Suki. It's our fault.
There are 4 other places around it for inserting similar stone tablets. Some kind of lights twinkling under the shrine. Octagon key. Something you can be seen in the photo of the shrine. Maybe it's the missing part for the mechanical dolls.
Deep in the cemetery, an altar at the Tsuchihara grave. Bridge that connects these houses.
Something you can see in photo of Mayu. Woman crying in front of a building that looks like a storehouse. Yeah, I actually do know where that is. I was like, am I like? No, that I actually do know. That's where Buddy is. And it's been locked the entire time. Yeah. Twins play an important part of the ritual. In recent years, the government issued a decree that the first twin to come out is the eldest. Each region, I'm pretty sure that's just like scientific. I'm pretty sure that's just fact. Like, twins are technically the same. Twins are technically the same age. I should probably point that out. But there is an aspect of like, which twin is like the oldest twin, because they're like birthed into the world first. You know, it's usually by a couple minutes if I'm not mistaken. Sometimes as few as like a couple seconds. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just like what science decided to make a thing. I don't think that was like. Maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe it was a thing that was like talked about in government. Each region used to have its own rules until that decree was made. When I asked the ceremony master about the village's rules, he grinned and said that tradition is tradition. This village still practices the old way. The twin that is born second is considered the what? Oh my. I already knew that. Like I said, I remember a lot of the ending of this game. Again, it's not going to be so much the traversal aspect, though. It is going to be a lot better now that we're close to the end of the game. Also exited out the wrong side. But a lot of the like, I remember how my memory works when it comes to story beats is generally I remember the major story beats, but as it like is fresher for me. So for instance, I played this game 7 years ago, but this part of the game was more like 6 years and like 10 months ago. So it's a lot fresher in my mind. So I remember these smaller details of like the story and everything. For instance, that they did consider the what am I the second born twin as like the elder, which I don't know why I do have a lot of questions about that in regards to like the lore of the franchise. Like why was that a thing? because it actually doesn't explain that. And I'm hoping that it explains it in one of the later games.
Before the festival, I want to meet you again. It's our fault.
It may not, and if it doesn't, that's fine. It can just be something that is a thing. And I'm gonna be saving a lot more often because, like I said, I am gonna save Scum to get both the first and third ending on the first playthrough. Even though we're only in chapter 8, I am gonna save as often as I can because what I don't remember is when the last save is before you have to before in the final chapter. So octagon design engraved on the padlock.
The ritual is
Yai, if I can save you, I'm sure you'll forgive me.
More Type 0 film, nice. Yeah, I may not even use the Type 0 film in all honesty, and just store it and just keep it for the Nightmare playthrough. Because Type 0 film is very strong. I love how the stairs sound in this game. It's always kind of entertaining. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. I think I just heard a thunderclap. I didn't know it was supposed to rain today. Oh, we're getting a little we're getting a little downpour. It's supposed to rain for 20 minutes. Okay. Will Mitsuki ever be able to forgive me? I could not make him into a butterfly. I could not become one with him. It's all my fault. Please forgive me. Some shiny crystal ore.
The bridge that connects the twins' houses. Dolls. A hidden room in the wall. Deep in the cemetery. An altar. The Tsuchihara grave. In a kimono box. A woman. I don't want to be alone. Together. So, Yai, please.
try not to save anyone? Will anyone forgive me?
Okay. I heard Mukata is here. I wonder if it is because of the piece or of the letter I sent him. The warm welcome he is getting can only mean that they're going to use him as the Kusabi in the inner ceremony. Cannot let him get caught up in this. I must tell him to get out of here quickly. The 3 other pinwheel keys are hidden in the Kiryu, Osaka, and Tachibana house. Yeah, we got the... Did we get the Tachibana one? Where did we get the one that we have? Was it from the... I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm getting hung up on it. Nobody will expect me to run after the ritual. At that time, it should be easy to take the keys. Helping Yainsai escape may well be the last task I ever perform. Now, I did remember that there was one in the Osaka house because I even thought about. I didn't mention it, but I thought about it whenever I was passing through. I was like, should I go in there? But I couldn't. What I can't remember is if you're able to pick it up before it mentions that where they are. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this, if I'm reading that right. Well, actually, I mean, I remember, from earlier. Let's go inside here. That's exactly what I needed, actually. Because I was running a little low on film. Oh, okay, it's one of them. The on Euros. It is raining outside. I do have a window open up here. A little further in. I need to go check it real quick, make sure there's no water coming in. Give me 1 sec. Okay, we're good. There's not a lot of wind blowing, so it's not actually pushing it through the screen. So it's just coming straight down, which is good. Katie's downstairs right now, so... I'm using the weak film, so I'm making sure I hit these as often as I can. She's probably, yeah, I think she's in the state where she's just gonna like start charging me like crazy. Oh, fuck. I delayed that. Oh, fuck. I was reloading my film because I was being a dumbass and I didn't hit the timer at the right spot. Oh, there she is. One more should do it. There's Osaka Crest. I shouldn't have taken damage there. It was kind of trash that I did. But it's whatever. I tried to get it, but whatever. Oh, there are doors there. Okay. I thought I saw doors there, but that was like, no, it's just playing tricks. Oh no, I know what these are. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, that door is not function. So I remember that now. That's why I was like, yeah, I don't think there's a door there. Could probably because mentally I just kind of checked it off as a door not being there because not usable. Lost girl. Something can be seen in the photo. Looks like the back of a girl wearing a kimono. It may be under the stairs, actually. More Type 14 film. Always nice. Is this the one? No, okay. That's the other door. That leads to the heaven walkway. I did look up something for this crest because I felt like I was on the I was going the wrong way. Like I said, some stuff is there, you know, in terms of the traversal aspect. But it's like, you know, faint and stuff like that at times. Oops. Okay, that's not it then. This one. And through here. Spins horror with a lot of exploring puzzles and a few ghosts flash, liven things up from time to time. Well, I kind of just fucked myself because I went the wrong way. It's like part of the wall's meant to rotate. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're doing this shit again.
Why did you kill?
Stuck in closet with little twin ghosts. Almost no room to dodge them. No, it's not very hard. It's the fact that it's meant to be a fucking like living or ghost doll. Oh, nice. I got a fatal frame there. Oh, the twin got me that. Yeah, the twin popped out, so... I was slow on that. I was really slow on that, actually. One more shot should do the trick. I got bad RNG there where they came from both sides of me. I might get it again. Fuck. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to think. Okay, I need to go to the Earth Bridge and then because I did purposely pop the stone mirror because there's a stone mirror that I can just pick up. But I think it's in the if I'm not mistaken, it's in the Tachibana house. I don't think it's the Kiryu house. Okay. Okay, that's lit up, but I can't use it for some reason. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Director room. Sliding screen room. I want to say that the stone mirror's in the twins' room. Do I go all the way to the end? No, it's this first one. There it goes. Okay. Yes, I was right. Okay. I don't remember anything on this one. Okay, it says it's on the second floor. That's all I know right now. So, let's go to the second floor. I try not to look up direct. Sometimes I'll like just look up the direct thing, but oftentimes I try not to look up direct spoilers. Okay, we're in the storeroom right now on the first floor. I guess I can check in these. Oh, film reel. Another film. Oh, that reminds me. We actually did pick up another film reel as well. So let me go back into here, actually. We picked up film reel 5, and then we just picked up film reel 6. So let's watch both of these. Also, that I can't remember if there's an 8th one. Sorry, but we have basically all of them now. I think this is a better viewing angle. You guys may not remember, but we actually did see that in flashes before. Of course, we know that that's from the Osaki house. Okay. We do have a door that I didn't go through, which should connect me to that. Let me check this. The large crack in it. Okay. There's Suki's room. The Tommy rooms. And the raised Tommy room. Okay, let's try Itsuki's room first. Is it this one? No. Wait, what is that in the middle there again? Oh, it's a store. Actually, I should check that. Outshot by powerful. Okay. This is the room where Mai was. This is a Suki's room. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, there is a. I remember even seeing that earlier. I'm just blind, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay. But the ritual is coming up soon. Mitsuki is too weak to run away, and there's no way I can carry him. He said he'd forgive me no matter what happens. He does not want Sai and Yai suffer either. The game has like constantly said Yai and Sai prior to this, so it threw me off for a minute. Promised him that I would help Sai and Yai escape after the ritual. Mitsuki remain here as a butterfly. I plan to remain here in the village with him too. Yeah, so because in the past they've directly referenced, Yai and Sai, and Yai's the elder. Okay, this is the next room I need to check. This is where that girl was, so I will also check the bottom part of this. Okay, I'm just gonna directly look it up. Because I don't want to, I'm still on the left side, or I'm sorry, the right side of the map. And I doubt it's in any of these tatami rooms. Wait, there was that cat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually go through there. I do remember there was that cat. I wonder if I have to interact with that cat or something. It was like a stone cat or something like that. Okay, no. Yeah, I doubt it's in here then. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to look it up directly then. Oh, it is in Itsuki's room. Wait, did I already... Hang on. Oh, I did pick up the Tachibana crest. Okay. That was the one that I had already picked up. The other one is in the cemetery. Got it. Yeah. I for some reason I thought I had picked up the cemetery one instead of the Tachibana one. That was just me just being bad, just, bad thought process, bad memory as well. Okay, I just need to get the fuck out of here then. Quickest way is using the Heaven Bridge, so I will need to go to the other side of the second floor. Oh, right. That's the broken door. Oops. Was it this door? No. That's the broken door. Okay. Okay, I need to go to the cemetery. Thankfully, I actually do know where the cemetery is. It's back where we initially came in. So I actually need to go by the Saki house in order to get there. More type 14 film. Go ahead and make another save. Okay, it's up and around. Yeah, because one way leads to the tree, the other entrance of the tree. Herbal medicine. Yeah, there's the entrance. I'm pretty sure we came here like earlier in the in one of the other streams and like picked up something. I don't remember what we got, but we picked up. I remember we picked up something. Looks like gravestone with the name Suchi Hara engraved on it. Something you see in the photo. The broken neck ghost. Though not the same one from the first game. I wasn't quick enough with that third shot. I need to like, if I want to get the three shot, then I need to like immediately do it whenever it comes up, or like already be pressing it so that I'm ready. Beautiful. I didn't get the second shot. I got a little greedy. I think one more fatal frame should do the trick. Hell, I didn't even need a fatal frame, honestly. But I just want it. Because why the fuck not? Shrine's door open, small stone. Nice. Okay, we are good to go. We just need to go back to the old tree, which, you know, was right here, basically. No, I didn't look at the fucking photo. I need to have that. If it's like the one that's in the Saki house, I believe it has to have all connected points. But I just need to make sure. Okay, I could have sworn there was a. Okay. I do kind of need to know what each one does, and how it turns everything. So this one needs to connect to the blue in the middle. This one needs to connect to either a red or a green. And this one needs to do the opposite of that, since these are both the same. This one needs to connect to an orange. Okay. I almost had it. I actually just need to reverse those. Okay, so I need the bottom right one to be red. Beautiful. Easy. Cold air begins to flow from behind the shrine. Sealed on the ground must be broken now.
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
Mayu. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Stand up. We're almost home.
Final chapter. Okay, I need to find the nearest save point is right here. I'm gonna actually go out of the way to get it. That way, because I'm going to save scum the ending.
If we reach the shrine up there, we can leave the village.
Yep, we sure can. Oh.
Mew, there!
I may be able to still... I should be able to still save. It should be fine. Okay, hang on one second. I need to run to the bathroom. We'll get into this in a minute. I am going to take my phone and make sure that I can save in the final chapter real quick. Okay, so it's inconclusive, but in theory, if I make it to a save point, I should be able to save, as long as there's no enemies near me. Oh, is it actually just 3 again? For some reason, I thought there was like 5 of them here. I missed that. Yeah. I really did. I missed that hard, too. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the good thing is I know exactly where one save is. Or save point is. And it is lit up, so I should be able to save at it. Let's go, man. Alright. So for the we're gonna do ending 3 first. For ending 3, I have to go back up here and I have to escape with only Miyu. Or I'm sorry, Mio. I keep wanting to call her Miyu because of Mayu, but her name's Mio. And no, not Miho. Mio. Underground passage leads out of it. Just open now. Mio, like the flavoring you put in your water, is that a thing? Is that a, Will you leave Mayu and run away alone? Yes. Are you sure you want to run away alone? Yes.
I'm sorry. I can't keep our promise.
Yeah, leave your sister behind. This is one of the endings.
Are you leaving me again?
Don't look back.
Mia, didn't we promise? Together always.
Mayu!
She looked back. Mayu, your face is a ghost. Now, she was talking about you in my fucking face, so...
Mayu! 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 I'll wait. Forever.
And it counts as a game over, by the way. Because you betray Mayu. That's what I was saying was interesting whenever I read of how to get this. It's because it says The ending results as a game over, but it's considered an official ending. Which I was like, that's weird. Or, I'm sorry, the ending is a game over, but it's considered an official ending. Okay, we need to go here. I'm trying to decide if... I think since we're already here, it's easy. It's faster to just go this way. All right, now we are getting the what is actually supposed to be the canon ending, but also the ending number 1, which is the Crimson Butterfly. Now, this is the ending I know. I could have sworn you had to come up here. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm misremembering stuff. Hang on one sec. I could have sworn you had to come up to the Masona Hill. I remember where I have to go. I was like looking up and I was like, oh wait, that's right. I know where I have to go. Oh shit. That actually did surprise me. I actually forgot that there's a fight here. Yeah, I don't get jump scared by things that are meant to jump scare you. I get jump scared by things that, you know, that actually, like having to fight something out of nowhere. That's what I get jump scared by. Yeah. These guys have pretty wide zero shot windows, so I'm not too worried about them. Hell, I could probably even hit a fatal frame on them if I wanted to. No, I guess their fatal frame window's real small. That's fine. Their zero shot window's pretty wide. Also, I am actually, like, basically at the end of the game, so I'm gonna use Type 14 film. Yeah, bitch. Let me see. I have 41,000 points. There it is. Jumping woman.
The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. This is how it was meant to be.
Butterfly Diary 5. When we were small, we once went to the river that flows out of the village. That day we made a promise. We said we'd always stay together forever. Even if we left the village, we wouldn't part. We promised to always be together, but my body is weak. I might not be able to follow you. You might leave me behind. Just thinking about being alone scares me. As we grow older, we'll grow apart. We were born together as one. I want to be with you again, Yai. Then we can be together forever, Sai. This one's not lit up. Okay, so I can't save. I was gonna make a save right before we entered, but yeah. Can't do that. Sacred water. Type 14 film. Oh, oops.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's do this together.
Butterfly Diary 6. If I stay here, someday Yai will come back for me. Can I become a butterfly without her? If I could, I'd always be near the village, waiting. Waiting at the place we made our promise. She'll come. I know she will. Sigh. Okay, so I need to get out of here. Is it up or is it down? I think it's up. If I'm it's you know, it's been a few days. I think we did this like Monday or something. No, maybe it is down. Okay.
You finally come for me. I kept waiting and waiting.
Type 61 film. All right. Got to make our safety safe because we're about to be at the end. We're like actually at the end now. Okay, these guys, we're gonna drop down to 14. Fuck. Okay, he hit a stone mirror. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, I missed the second one. Missed it. He's like, okay, I don't know where he went, but he was like right there. Oh, he's casting, yeah. He's casting his fireballs. Oh, no, he's turning into the priest. Now he's casting fireballs. No, he's still turning into the priest. That's the fireballs. What the hell? That was weird. Why is it being weird now? It's being real weird about the fatal frame time. Fuck you. There we go. I have 51,000 points.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Yai. Why did you leave?
Something's on the ground where the spirit used to be. Master key. Crystal's lying next to the key. Last time with Maya's charm.
No matter what happens, I will forgive you.
Yai, you must understand. The remain, such as ourselves, who are allowed to live, must live for the sake of the village.
Mia, no. Don't come near. Save yourself. Run away. Yai, come here. Hurry. Mia, once you've come this far, you'll come for me, Yai. I know you will. We promised we would always be together. So we ran away. But everyone died.
Alright, another fluorite.
Why didn't you kill me back then? Since my birth, I've been waiting for your hands to descend on my neck. Kill me. 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 Kill me.
Not creepy at all. right, we're good. Stone mirror, that helps with the replacing the one I already had, or that I lost, I should say. Damn it. Damn it. I got stuck on the rocks when I was trying to back up. Cockbite. Get off me. Fucking dick. He's gonna take 1 to 2 steps forward. That's why I backed up a little bit my extra. No, he actually didn't. That's surprising. All right. Come on. I wonder how many points I have right now. I have 45,000. All right. Failed Kisabi. Another one of the blind ones, yeah. Come on. Thought you were being sneaky, didn't you, you little fucker? Type 90 film. Nice.
finally come for me. You finally come. We can be one. I knew you would come for me. I kept waiting and waiting. Let's continue the ritual.
Sorry.
Forever. I'll wait forever.
fuck you. And we're good on that. Final letter. Yai, you came for me after all. Please hurry. I'm right below you. How many boss fights in one chapter? That should be the last boss fight for chapter 9. Because that was the Kusabi. I know you might not make it in time, but I'll wait for you until the very end. Sigh.
I kept waiting. In a dark, dark place. Shall we begin? Yai. We were born together. But we have to live and die separately. I knew this. I knew. Mayu. We'll be together. We will. We can't be together forever. But with this, we can become one.
So it's all right. Kill me. Why didn't you kill me back then? I've been waiting to feel your hand on my neck since we were just waiting on you on that piano. I was waiting, 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 waiting.
Crimson butterfly.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wonder how the remaster will look if this looks somewhat decent. Well, it's actually a full-blown remake. So it's like new engine, everything, you know. Which, to be fair, I think that, you know, I would say like the first 3 games definitely like, you know, should be like it should go like remake territory because, well, I think this game has definitely aged very well. And I imagine that the 3rd game also has. You know, they are old enough to where it's like, yeah. AK Spoops. But yeah, that is the first ending of Fatal Frame, what is actually considered the canon ending of the game. There are push long to finish it tonight. To get something. No, it's so that we can start the Nightmare playthrough tomorrow. That way we can do the, we can get ending 4, which is the promise ending. At least there will be less getting lost, yes. The combat will be more difficult, though. I mean, you saw how easy, how I barely struggled. I only really struggled on the one-hit kill people sometimes. But yeah, that's the first, like I said, that's the first ending of Fatal Frame, or I guess the second one that we've achieved. Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited to see what they do with the remake, and like, Priest was a pain with the fireballs. He couldn't get the shot in because he got vanished. That's just a mechanics thing. I wasn't actually struggling with him. It was just a factor of, you know, I was just needing to get a. First of all, I needed him to get a 0 shot so that I could do real damage to him. Like, there's a distinct difference between a long boss fight and a difficult boss fight. That was a long boss fight. Difficult boss fight is the master from the first game. But yeah, the blind ones weren't that hard, just annoying because you had to walk backwards to beat them. Yeah. The blind guys at the very end are there kind of as a resource drain, but mostly to like give you some extra points right before the end, so that you can get, if you need upgrades, you can get some upgrades.
Didn't we always promise each other? Together, forever.
All right. Difficulty normal, clear time 938, 41, rank E. That's surprising that it's a rank E with a clear time of just over 9 hours. Additional features, new camera function, nightmare mode has been added. Accessory, costume, spirit list, gallery mode. Actually, I'm gonna actually put this on save slot 8. I just thought about that. Well, it's fine. It can say it's save slot 7. That doesn't matter. But yeah. So that's it for the first playthrough of Fatal Frame 2. Like I said, I'm doing the other playthrough for ending 3. No, I'm sorry. Ending 2, I believe. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, ending 2.
That we would always be together.
And that's because I will say that I didn't have issues with, doing the, any issues like with the game or anything. This game is not very hard. Like, let's be honest, it's not very hard. I would venture to even call it extremely easy. I can only imagine what how easy the 5th game is, because everybody online says that the 5th game is like the easiest game in the series. Oh yeah, it was what I was saying. Also, this is apparently, now I haven't played the 4th game, so I can't speak to it. I would tend to believe that the 5th game is probably the easiest. Everybody said, like, literally everybody says that it's the easiest. Not only do they say that it's the easiest, they say that it's also the weakest game in the franchise. And looking at the user reviews on it, I tend to believe that probably the easiness and the the lower than the rest of the series scores, because Fatal Frame as a series is very highly regarded. That's something else I haven't actually mentioned, is that as a series, like Fatal Frame is actually extremely well regarded. I would say more so than Resident Evil is. And even to a degree more so than Silent Hill is, because there are bad Silent Hill games. Quite a few of them, actually. Like half the damn series sucks. It's really the first 4 games that were really good, and then Origins is, okay. But yeah, ever since Team Silent stopped making the games, it would just went to shit. But Fatal Frame doesn't have that same, doesn't have that. I guess you would call it. I guess you would call it like issue with it. Because people have said that even though the fifth game is like the weakest game, that it's still really good. So yeah, there's that. But people also say that this is also the hardest of the easy games, which is 2, 4, and 5. Now, 4 is actually very well regarded as well. Almost as much as this game. So I'm excited to play. I'm actually really excited to play 4. Not only because for a long time you couldn't play it here in the States, or in anywhere outside of Japan. There's no translation or anything like that. But also because from what I've seen, the reception of the game, it's almost as highly regarded as this one. But since I have not played it, I don't know if it's harder or easier than this one. Now, people do say that the third game is the second hardest game. So we probably are going to have a little bit of pain in that one. What is that noise? I have no idea what that noise is. It's raining again. It went away and then it came back. Fatal Frame 5 is cakewalk on hardest mode. I don't know. I don't know. Whenever people say that it's the easiest of the series, is it it's hard to kind of reference that, because if 2 is this easy, is it 10% easier? Is it 100% easier? Is it just being the easiest and not having a full frame of reference for the entire series is hard to it's hard to gauge where Fatal Frame 5 would fit on the difficulty scale. I'm going to say this. Everybody also says that the first game is the hardest. They say that the first game is the hardest by quite a bit. Which I believe, because man, did it kick my ass. Nobody speedruns Fatal Frame games either. Yeah, which is also really strange. But 1 and 2 is some actives, but it's really low amount of runs. Let me see. Let me check. I kind of want to see how much. You know, being a speedrunner, I'm interested in that kind of stuff. I would not put myself through the suffering of speedrunning the first game. I will say that's just no. Finish the first one. Finishing one, the hours they have is like hell without some major skips. So whenever you get to speedrunning a game, I mean, you can just tell by looking at the games that I speedrun. Typically, you know, especially with a game as old as Fatal Frame, these people have put out probably actually I was gonna say they've probably put years of their life into playing this game. Hell, at this point, it could actually be decades. Like a decade or more. But yeah, Fatal Frame 2 seems to be the most popular one. It's got 93 runs, 27 players, 110 followers. Oh no, the first game actually has 195 runs. I misread that. The second game is the second most, it looks like. That was a big thunderclap. And then it's 4, 5, and then 3. Man, 3 got no love with the speed run. You heard that? Oh, did it come through the microphone? But yeah, there is something I do have to mention as well. Whenever it comes to Fatal Frame, because I did say that it's either, while it's very highly regarded by people, it has never sold well. The games have never sold that well. That's actually speaking which is a big reason why 4 was actually released in Japan only originally. because here in the West, the games never got a lot of traction. And it makes sense why the games are. Now, I'm going to say this because I'm gonna just take a moment to dunk on Silent Hill F. If you want to know how to give a player like how to like have a lot of mythology and entomology and study of like religions and all that kind of stuff of a culture, you look to Fatal Frame and how they do it. Remember when I said how Silent Hill F sucked at it? I was thinking of how Fatal Frame 2, well, I was thinking of Fatal Frame 2, but, you know, the Fatal Frame series, how Fatal Frame handles it. It explains every single bit of these religions in both games and how they work, why they're doing what they're doing. It doesn't just rely on being like, oh yeah, they just worship this fox god because reasons. No, they're like, and as you play the game, you get more and more information. It's like they do these rituals and these sacrifices to keep the gates of hell closed. And they have to be done this way. Otherwise, things get fucked up. People die. Everything blows up. It's like, that's the fucking way to do it. But I do think that a lot of the fact that it like is very steeped into Japanese mythology and all that, and like old Japanese religions and all that, I think that does polarize some of the Western audiences. Because it came out during the J horror craze, you think that it should have done well, but the J horror craze was for film. Right now if Fatal Frame had come out now, I think it would have done a lot better. And I think that and I'm going to be honest, I think that that 2 remake is going to do a lot better than most of the franchise has done. Because right now, it's the revival of the survival horror genre, whereas when the first game came out, it was towards the end of the survival horror genre. I mean, like I said, 1 year after the first game, not even 1 year, like a few months after the first game came out, Silent Hill 2 came out. Like the biggest fucking thing ever made for the time. And then Fatal Frame 2 came out in 2004. Guess what came out the following fucking year? Resident Evil 4. So it's like, it was constantly just getting left hooked by the big guys. But yeah, I am really excited to play the and I'm also really hoping that with the remake coming out, and if it does well, that we will get a Fatal Frame 6, because it's been 12 years, well, almost 13 now, since Fatal Frame 5 came out. I would love to play a brand new, like an actual brand new Fatal Frame game. It'd be amazing. But yeah. Also, I'll give my thoughts on Fatal Frame 2. It's like I love it. This game is amazing. Like it does its horror very well. Like it is significantly scarier than the first game. Not that the first game is wouldn't have made how old was I? 6. Would have made 6-year-old me piss my pants. It 100% would have. But the first game kind of goes for more of the very creepy style, whereas this game is actually tries to scare you. It goes for the aspect of actually trying to get under your skin, do things to you, leave you feeling hollow inside, and fill you with dread and scare you all at once. Like I said, with the whole flashes of traumatic things that happen, it is going to the lengths to try and actually scare you. And I was on edge whenever we were doing the doll portion, because this game contributed to my tomophobia whenever I was younger, along with the Anakin action figure thing. Yeah, I love this game to pieces. It is, and I would say that everybody should actually play this game once, but unfortunately not a lot of people did. But with the remake coming out, it's going to be great seeing a lot of new people play it. It's going to be like whenever the Oblivion Remaster came out, seeing a ton of, and a whole new generation experiencing something that I loved growing up. But yeah, I am excited to get into the Nightmare playthrough. I'm also excited to show all the endings. Not just show. I'm excited to see all the endings. Even the fucking remake ones. Yes, the remake is the weakest version of this game, but it's the weakest version of a 9 out of 10 game. It's okay, maybe it's an 8 out of 10 now. And not only, also one other thing, I think that this game has actually aged pretty well. Its controls are still a little flimsy, but they're a lot tighter than the first game. I didn't struggle actively to control the game. It was just a hiccup here and there. One other thing, the Nightmare mode, we are actually going to be playing using the FPS mode, which was introduced with the Xbox version. That way I can showcase, something unique to the Xbox. So that should be pretty good. Since we already experienced the story aspect of it, we're really just getting the new ending and playing on a higher difficulty. So I think that having the fixed camera angles isn't going to be as necessary now. I will have, so I've kind of gone back and forth on this as well. There is a 10th chapter. I've debated whether or not we should do it on the PS2 version or the Xbox version. I decided that we should do it on the PS2 version because there's not any, so there's extra content all throughout both Xbox versions of the game, except for that final chapter. That final chapter is exactly the same on both PS2 and Xbox. And I would rather have it be in full HD. The only reason that I was doing this on, the actual Xbox, instead of, well, I lost my disc to Fatal Frame 2 as well. Otherwise, I probably would have done it on the 360 because this game is backwards compatible on the 360. But the only reason that I did it on the actual Xbox was because of the extra content, and Zemu just doesn't work. But I would like to have it, like, as much of it in HD as possible. So that's pretty good news. One last thing, and then we'll call it for the stream. I did already put this in Discord, but I will mention it here. Starting in 2026, there are going to be no more exclusive streams on Twitch, which means all marathons will be dual streamed to both platforms, YouTube and Twitch. I'm still not sure about doing Kick yet. Kick is crazy. I am like I've actually seen people jump into people's chats and say some really crazy shit on Kick. And then just leave like that. So I'm still not sure about that, because the stuff that they say on Kick can actually get you banned on Twitch. So it's like one of those things, like, okay. But yeah, no more exclusive stream. I did it originally for like a content ID, but then I started streaming games that would get content ID'd anyway, to both whenever I would do my normal playthroughs, like whenever I was playing SWTOR and all that. That's going to get content ID'd. So I was just like, I was like, okay, at the end of 2025, that'll be the last time, these are the last, Wish You Merry Speedrun is the last marathon that's going to be exclusive to Twitch. After that, it's going back to dual streaming on both and all that kind of stuff. So that is everything. Tomorrow we're going to be starting the Nightmare playthrough. I'm still playing the PS2 version off screen. I'll only get a couple hours in a night. I also won't go as hard on the Nightmare playthrough, trying to have a certain amount of chapters done within a single stream. I'll just kind of feel it out, feel like, if I feel like I'm getting to a good stopping point, anything like that. I need to also mention, this playthrough probably will last into like Resident Evil 9 and the Fatal Frame 2 remake, this playthrough series. So what I'll like put in Discord everything, like in terms of my schedule. If you're not a part of Discord, just make sure Discord can see everything that I post in there, my marathon set list, when I go live, if I need to cancel, which I've been doing very good about. I've been a good boy. I have not canceled that much because a lot of my life has been less chaotic. Oh, sorry. I blanked. My mind blanked for a minute. Yeah, and I also just sometimes rant in there. I also put, important stuff to the stream, like any important things that happen. And I update on various things, like whenever I initially set this up. It was working fine. It was working fine earlier. Whenever it got delivered, it was working fine. It only decided to fuck up once I connected it to the Elgato. I don't understand these fucking HD link cables and why they're so bad with capturing. But until I can, which would also put me so I do plan on doing the playing KOTOR, in HD on the Xbox at some point. I think it'd be pretty cool. Obviously, I could throw it into my Series X and play it in, full 4K and all that kind of stuff. But the novelty aspect of being able to play it in HD on my original Xbox, there is a novelty aspect to it. Sure, if I want to play KOTOR on the console, I'm going to play it on my Xbox Series X, but I'm gonna fucking play it on my PC. Like it's like no fucking shot. I'm gonna play it on my PC. But if I like decide to play it, I want to play it on a console. Yes, I'm gonna play it on my Series X. But I think there is a novelty aspect to playing it in 720p HD on the original Xbox. That's why I've wanted the 128 megabyte upgrade. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just pimp my Xbox whenever I do that. I'm going to give it the 128 megabyte upgrade. I'm going to get the Make Megahertz HDMI mod. I am going to flash the BIOS so that I can do that. And I'm going to change it over from Unleash X, probably to Evolution X, or something. But so that'll be something in the far future that I end up doing, like where we played on stream. Because I have to like schedule time. I have to block time out to do that. All like the soldering and all that. Hell, I may even just do the fucking CPU upgrade while I'm in there. Because yes, you can upgrade the CPU of your Xbox to where it's twice as fast as it usually is. But I'm not 100% sure about that one. There is a certain aspect of like, is it an Xbox anymore? Whenever it comes to that. But I've debated it with myself. So yeah. Anyway, guys, have a good rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow. We will start at a certain point. It becomes a Y box. No, at a certain point, it's just a fucking. It's just a. How many years? 24, almost 25. 24, almost 25-year-old PC that you're throwing in like. 20-year-old parts now. It's like it's just a PC at that point. I think that the 128 megabyte upgrade is fine because there's like spots on the board, and the developer version of the dev box of the Xbox had 128 megabytes on it, so that's fine. And soft modding, all that kind of stuff, that's fine. And the HDMI mod, that's just a quality of life upgrade, because these fucking things suck. The RetroTink, it's using component, which, as we saw, sometimes leads to issues with audio. So that's just it helps me stream upgrade. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll start the Nightmare playthrough, and it should be pretty good. Also, I do need to mention this as well. I did mention that we were going to watch all the endings. All the endings like for the remake and the first game's ending. First game's ending is going to be after we finish all the endings for Fatal Frame 2. Get a like nice refreshment on Fatal Frame 1, since 3 is supposed to be a continuation of 1. And then but tomorrow we will be watching the remakes endings, extra endings, right before we start. So I will be starting stream off, we'll be watching those endings, and then we'll get into the Nightmare playthrough. So yeah. Anyway, have a good rest of your night, everybody.